last name?
Fowler.
Paul, right?
Yes, sir.
Okay. You're going to be in heat number 5.
Oh, so I got a little bit.
Got a little bit. Okay.
You want this?
Yep, thank you. Got to go up here to this. 24, very good. Back home.
Can you get me into for flex spec?
Owen. Owen, right?
O-L-I-N.
Okay. Owen.
Got time or not, Alex?
Give me a second. I'm in the middle of doing a whole bunch of different stuff. You're going to be in heat 5 as well.
Okay. Thank you.
All right, thank you. It's 7 o'clock. All right, everybody listen up. Everybody listen up, please. 2 rounds of qualifying tonight, as usual. Try to keep it to 2 minutes in between each heat. I know for Plex Spec, that's saying a lot, but we'll do our best. There's 5 heats of Plex tonight. We kind of got to spread that out because a lot of you guys are using the handout transponders, and there's no other good way to do that. All Plex Spec racing is heads up. When I tell you guys to slow it down and to bring it to the hump, I want you guys to pile up here in the raised corner, and then I'm going to have you go across the loop one by one. When I do that, I'm going to have you guys jump the pipe and get yourselves lined up on the straightaway, okay? We're going to do that in order. That worked out really well last time around, so we're going to keep doing that. Marshals, head out there. If you're on a bucket, make sure you're sitting on the bucket while the racing's going on. If you're on a cone, you can stand up. And make sure you return the transponders as soon as you're done so they can get back on the charger, and or give to the next group of guys and gals that are racing Plex Spec with us. So that's all I really ask. Results are on liverc.com. I've got a couple different posters singing around here. You could just scan it with your phone. It'll take you right to the web page. We don't print off our results anymore. We still print off the heat sheet, so just to make it easy. And that's about it. Pretty solid night tonight. Again, 5 heats of Plex Spec. That's great. We're going to try to get through it as quickly as we can. Heat 1, start making your way out. Heat 5, Plex Spec. You're marshaling each other. So Heat 5, you are the corner marshals. Plex Spec marshals each other. Heat 5, out here to marshal. Heat 1, out here to race. Let's go. Let's go. Heat 1. Let's start bringing them out. Time's wasting. It is 7 o'clock. You guys are we too late? No. For hobby, for whatever he's the rookie race Plex Spec. Will, Bo Jacobson, Eric Basil, Cade Mikowski, Dylan Salvo, Evra Heitman. You're up first. Let's start bringing them out, please. If you're in race number 5, you are the marshals. We need you out here.
Bo Jacobson. Evra Heitman. Dylan Salvo.
Race number 5 will be Mason, who's not here yet, Caden, Logan, Chris, Jacob, Paul, and Olin. You guys are up to marshal first.
Will Fenton.
I'm sorry, did you call Paul?
All right, number laps. Number laps. Pile them up over there. Pile them up over there, please, before the big double. Preferably on top of that hill up there. Pile them up. Pile them up. He's marshaling. I'm hungry. I had eggs and sausage today at 2 o'clock for breakfast. It was awesome. But now I'm hungry again. Biscuits and gravy does sound good right now. I want to make my potato soup again, but I won't be able to do it until probably 2 weeks from now. It takes so much time. All right. Let me see. Let me see here. We got marshals in some good spots out there. The front straightaway is a bad spot to leave open, and we're supposed to have 8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, now Logan, now I got to call for somebody on 10 buckets. See, I hate that. That's a huge pet peeve of mine. Yeah, go back to where you were, because now I got to call for somebody in that spot if you move to this spot, and then it just keeps going on and on and on, and then we just sit here and so. Thank you. Thanks. All right, here we go. Chris, cross the line and jump the pipe and go to number 1, please. Chris Henson.
Chris Henson.
Perfect. Will Fenton, you're going to be on the number 2. Bo Jacobson, number 3. Eric Basil, you're going to be on the number 4. See, Bo got it right. Perfect.
Eric Basel.
Okay. Dylan, you're going to be on the number 6. And Evra, you're going to be on the number 7. Dang it. Evra almost got the whole thing right. You're so close. All right, here we go. Race number 1, Plex Spec. Everybody's checked in and we're good to go. Let's have some fun. Marshall's ready, driver's ready. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Another Family Friday underway. Next week, no Family Friday racing. We got our big ProTech race. ProTech 10 scale spring champs. That officially kind of used to kind of start off our spring and summer. We just ran our summer series last week, so since we're doing our big remodel upstairs in July. Track's been fun. Track's been hard in some spots. This front double has been pretty tough. Since we put this track layout in, kind of got to go out wide enough just to clear it. See what Bo Jacobson does here. He's going to go nice and wide, lines up. Ooh, got a little loose, but he saved it. Nice job. Evra, no problem there. Salvo in that ancient HPI car he's driving. Chris, first time on the new track. You got Will and Eric's crossing that big double. Nice and easy. All of them not making a mistake at all. Even laying up if necessary. That's the way to do it. You got Bo up front on a 14-lap run. That pace kind of skewed. That first lap's pretty fast. Minute and a half down. 3.5 minutes left to go. Bo, Dylan, Evra, Chris, Eric, Will, and Cade. Chris making some room up here on Evra. Evra was in second, but Dylan got around him. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left. Your leader is the dark blue two-wheel drive buggy. Up over that bottom tabletop. This will be the last time you guys drive on that tabletop like that. Watch the double. Oh, yeah. Hey, it worked out. As I was saying, the split lane's going to get put in Sunday night and Monday. By the way, if any of you guys happen to have a walk-behind rototiller that your race director could borrow Monday night, I would be greatly appreciative. I want to get an electric one, but the reviews have been like not very good. So I'm not sure what to do. So I've been waiting. Your leader up over that corner, raised corner, I should say. Still on a good run. Still on a solid run. It's Bo, Dylan, Evra, Chris, Will. I think Eric is out. That Typhon said, mm-mm. 125 left to go here in heat number 1. Round number 1. Plex Spec beginner. Bo doing a great job with that buggy. Not making too many mistakes out there. Turns and burns, goes down the straight. Got that car working good. Pretty sure that's a B7. Looks better than mine did. 45 seconds. Still 45 seconds to go. We're on a 13 at 5:16. That is still a very fast time as he makes a mistake in the middle and does it around a tentative corner marshal, so that's going to hurt a little bit. He'll get back to it. Still on a 13-lap run. That whole pack just made their final lap. Bo, Dylan, Evra, Chris, and Will. That's Evra catching up to Dylan Salvo. Salvo was sandwiched in between 4th and 5th place. Bo just made the extra lap. Just made it. Send it. Got one more to finish. One more to finish. That dark blue two-wheel drive. Everybody else is done. One more to finish. Bring him up into pit lane. One more to finish. Here he comes. Bo Jacobson's going to get a 13-lap run to start things off. That's the way to do it. You are done. All right, bring those transponders back if you took them. Get out there right away to Marshall. Heat number 2, heat number 2, heat number 2. Bring back those transponders first, please.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Tanner, John, Scott, Lucas, Ivan, Steve, and Emmy are up. Second heat of Plex back. We need everybody out there from the last one to Marshall. There were 7 of you. Whether you finished the race or not. Bo, Dylan, Evra, Chris, Will, Eric, and Cade. Get back out there. Find an empty cone, empty bucket, please.
Yvonne Basel. Steve Soper. Less than 5. Emmy Sawyer. Lucas Braun.
All right, I got 4 out of 7. There's 5. No more laps, please. No more laps. Stack them up. Stack them up in the corner.
My name is not on the charts over there.
What's that?
My name's not on the charts over there, and neither is
Tanner
his.
Cruzmark.
Which one are you?
I'm Paul Fowler. You
That's
said I
because
was-
you showed up late. I already printed them off, so you're not going to be on the charts.
So I just have to memorize what heat I'm in.
That's right.
Okay, thanks.
And which one are you?
I'm heat 4.
Okay.
Oh yeah,
Yep.
then I was probably on late.
Okay, I see 6 out of 7. Should have one more heading out there. Do 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 bum bum ba doo ba doo ba doo ba doo 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 ba doo. Ashley Judd turned 56 today. Huh. Ba doo ba doo doo ba doo ba doo doo. Tanner, why don't you go ahead and cross the line, jump the track, go to the number 1 for me, please. Did you get a new body on that? Oh. Put an 8 scale body on that. Interesting. Tripletti, you're going to be on the number 2. John Tripletti. Oh, Billy. Okay, very good.
John Trapletti.
Okay, that's Scott. Put it down over there. I'm going to have him cross the line and go to the number 3. It's his first time out, so we're going to make sure that he gets thrown to the fire and gets to start on the number 3. Okay, very good.
Scott Braun.
Well, my computer's running slow tonight. Almost. Okay, Lucas Braun, you're going to cross the line, jump the pipe over here, and go to the number 4. Ivan Basil, you're on the number 5. Yes, yes. I like it. I like it. Perfect. Did you guys all see that? That's what I want you to do. Steve Soper, you're on the number 6. And Emmy, you're going to be on the number 7. That's okay. It's fine. You kind of got the idea. All right, we got a marshal on the front. We got marshals all over the place. This is just our second heat. Here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes at the tone. Time to beat is a 13-lap run. Got Tanner, who did pretty good at the Summer Series, out in front of this one. John running the buggy out there. All right. Oh, side by side. Up over the double, it's Tanner, Steve, and John. Your leader is having some trouble with that new body. He took that big, heavy roll cage laser nut body off of there. Tanner, Steve, John, Lucas, Ivan, Scott, and Emmy. That's your order. Lucas crossing the line in 4th place. Tanner's got his battery lead hanging out, living dangerously out there. But it's Plex Spec. What's the Friday night motto? Nobody's any good and nobody cares. Family Friday Off-Road. Marshall's doing good out there. You got 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Tanner, Steve, John, Lucas, Ivan, Scott, and Emmy. Two minutes left to go. One minute left to go. Tanner holding on here. You got Steve, John, Lucas, Ivan, Scott, and Emmy behind him. These guys all on 11-lap runs. That run from Bo Jacobson was a heater. There's your leader. Nice and smooth, hitting the double, getting around it. 40 seconds left. Tanner, Steve, John. Yep. After Plex Spec. Tanner, Steve, John, Lucas, Ivan, Scott, and Emmy. Steve, you're done. 10 at 5:03. Here comes Emmy. How about Emmy finishing up here with 5 laps? Nice job. Tanner's going to get 11. Ivan going to finish with 8. John with 9 laps. Here comes Lucas and Scott. I think they're all going to finish. Scott, his first time out, is going to get 7. And Lucas is going to get 9 laps. Everybody finishes that one. Beautiful.
The race is
Let's
completed.
bring back those transponders. Get ready for heat number 3. Bring those transponders back. Bring all those transponders back so the next group can use them. Jack, Corey, Todd, Dylan, West, Daniel, and Tyler, you're going to be up. I need all those transponders back first, though, please. All the transponders back in the bin. Back in the bin. Android and artist. Back in the bin. Back in the bin. Back in the bin. Back in the bin.
West Gregory. 1 minute to the start of the race.
All the transponders are back. If you need a transponder, come and get it. Otherwise, let's get right back out there to Marshall, please. Find an empty bucket or cone. Empty bucket or cone. Find an empty bucket or cone.
Todd
Empty
Henson.
bucket or cone.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. Empty bucket or cone. I got, nice job. You guys are all stacked up. I love it. All right, Jack, cross the line, jump the pipe, and go to the number 1. Jack Sawyer, you get to start first. I think Jack's our young man up there.
Jack Sawyer.
Corey Heitman. You get to cross the line, go to the 2.
Corey Heitman.
Todd Henson, cross the line, go to the number 3. Dylan Lind, cross the line, go to the number 4.
Dylan Lind.
West, cross the line, go to the number 5. Daniel, cross the line, go to the number 6.
Daniel Stout.
And Tyler, cross the line and go to the number 7.
Tyler Fitz.
All right. Marshals look pretty good. Don't crash on the straightaway. If you do, it's your own fault. Here we go. Shake and bake. That's the tone. Oh, man. Oh, my gosh. That was the sweetest thing ever. Did you guys see that? Dylan's car did a barrel roll and landed it. That was sick. How does that even happen? Help, help, help. All right, Dylan, Todd, Daniel, Tyler, Corey, Jack, and West. As we cross the stripe here, Dylan Lane on a 14.5 flat. Dylan, Todd, Daniel, Tyler, Corey, Jack, and West. Dylan's on a 14.5. Wait, remember that first lap's a little skewed. Todd Henson in the 2. Tyler Fitz up to the 3 now. Tyler with one of those. What is Tyler running? He's running one of the backslashes. Daniel in the 4. Oh, Daniel just went upside down. Mm. Halfway. Halfway. That was close. There's your leader. 13:02. The TQ is a 13 at 5:30. So we still got some cushion over it. You got 2 minutes left. Dylan, Tyler, Daniel. Dylan's on a 13. Tyler's on 11. Daniel's on a 10. Todd's on a 10. This is a pretty fast heat. West on a 7. Jack on a 7. Corey Hyman on a 7-lap run. 1 minute left to go. That was cool. Not as cool as Dylan's barrel roll, though. Dylan's trying to poke his way through here. Whack. I think that sounded worse than it was. This is heat 3 of 5 Plex Spec heats to start us off. Oh, man. Dylan, Tyler, Todd, Daniel, West, Corey, and Jack. Cross line, you're going to be done. Help us out. There we go. Daniel's done. Todd is done. Nice job. Tyler's going to get second in this one. He's going to come around with 11. We've got 3 more to finish. Dylan's going to have a 13. 5:23, just in front of the TQ. Corey's done. We have 1 more. Here comes West. There it is. And Jack, I think Jack's still going. Got Jack going? Got 1 more. Here comes Jack. He's got that old school Amsoil truck out there. The Amsoil truck slash without the Amsoil stickers on it. There you go.
All drivers are finished.
Done.
The race is completed.
All right, bring back those transponders. Actually, nobody took a transponder that time. That's great. We need race number 4. Start getting your transponders. Let's get going. Race number 4. Yeah, they're all here. What do we got? What's your name? Gus. Let's see. I'm going to give you that one. Thank you. By the way, if anybody's got any leftover pizza or anything, your race director could use some. Could you spare a square? One Cheeto? I mean, I'll take it, but, you know. What's his name? Andrew. You're going to be that one. We got Gary Sharp, Ed Gregory, Caven Sharp, Andrew Reineke, Chris Palmer, Lennox Sharp, Ryan Henson, and Gus Acabo here in this one. This is race number 4 of 5. Don't break them before you race them. We need all my marshals out there from the last one, please. There were 7 of you. Maybe a volunteer or 2 wouldn't hurt. If you just race Plex and you're not doing anything for the next hour, probably help us out. Jump out there, find an empty bucket or cone. But we should have 7 or 6.5, depending on how tall Jack is. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Marshals, 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 please. Marshals, marshals, marshals. Do-do-do-do, do-do-do.
Less than 5.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Stack them up top up there, please. No more laps. Stack them up. Stack them up, rack them up. Or wait, stack them up. Something, something, rack them up against the gate. Is that how that goes? Oh, rack them up, stack them up, back them up against the gate. I don't know what that means, but it's from a Warren G rap song from 1995. I see 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, perfect. All right, Gary, you're going to cross the line and then head to the number 1, please.
Gary Sharp.
Ed, you're going to be on the number 2. Perfect. Caven, you're going to cross the line and then go to the number 3. Caven Sharp. Beautiful.
Caven Sharp.
Head to the number 3 for me. You can even jump the pipe right there. See it? That's okay. Just go that way. That's fine. Good. Okay, Andrew Reineke, you're going to cross the line, go to the number 4.
Andrew Reineke.
Chris Palmer, going to cross the line, go to the number 5. Lennox, You're going to cross the line and go to the number 6. Perfect. Oh, it's close.
Lennox Sharp.
Almost. Almost had the right idea. You can come over here. Oh, that works too. There you go. Get up there. Do it. Oh. Ryan Henson, you're next. You're going to be on the 7.
Ryan Henson.
Perfect. And Gus, you're going to be on the number 8.
Gus A. Como.
Perfect. I need 2 bonus marshals. Somebody on the 7 and somebody on the 10. We need some corner marshals. I need 2 bonus marshals. Head out there. Somebody on the 7 and somebody on the 10. They're both over there. If you're on the 10 bucket, you're looking this way towards this double. And if you're on the 7 bucket on the bottom, you're looking towards that corner down there. The 10 bucket will probably be busier than the 7. I'm just saying. All right, perfect. All right, here we go. Drivers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody goes at the tone right now. Out of 40 cars tonight, you got to get a 10-lap run or better to make the A main. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Not too terrible of a start. That's Ed very quickly moving up to the top spot. Andrew with a pretty good start. How about Henson all the way up to the 3? Followed by Ryan. And then Gary. Help over here, over here, over here. Heitman. Help. Nope, never mind. There you go. Same spot. That was weird. So I stayed in bed. I slept in big time today because I haven't done that in a long time, and I'm having a busy week next week. And so the dream that I had between 10 a.m. and 2 p.m. today, I was dreaming about the racetrack today. So I had a dream that I was here, and that I was racing, and that there was another building attached to it on that side, and it was weird because that's where I was trying to put like extra stuff, but then people were going in there to pit, and I like didn't want them in there to pit, and so I had to tell everybody to get out of there, and then they're all bummed out. The best part about my dream I had this morning though is, and I know I'm married, so don't get this wrong, take this wrong way, but apparently in this dream, Lady Gaga was here hanging out in my pit area. And it was awesome. She was watching me race, like give me kudos. I did not want to wake up at all. I was like, oh, this is awesome. I was like, this can't be real. She like went up and bought me parts in my dream. That's how I knew it wasn't real at all. I was like, no, this isn't real. I got to wake up. Anyways, Ryan, Ed, Andrew, Gary, Chris, Lennox, Gus, and Caven. That's your full order. Ryan Henson in that bright orange four-wheeler, trying to get a handle on it to go down the straightaway. Pretty sure that's Ryan. No, Ryan's in the blue one. I'm sorry. Chris is in the orange one. So Ryan in the blue four-wheeler. Ed in the green short course truck. That's first and second. Andrew Reinecke in the blue and white Arma Centon is third. Gary Sharp in the other two-wheel drive buggy, the blue with white wheels, clear wing. And then Chris, Lennox, Gus, and Caven behind him. We have a menagerie of cars here in Plex Spec. That's how we roll. Help us out up here. That's your leader getting hung up. We got 3 minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. I wonder if celebrities dream about normal people. You know, because, like, I don't know. It's kind of interesting when you can remember a dream and it happened to be a celebrity was in your dream. I wonder if they're the opposite. Like if they see a guy at, like, I don't know, a corner while they're getting driven to where they're going, and then that night. Like they have a dream about that person. Anyways, 1:10 to go. Ed, Ryan, Andrew, Chris, Gary, Lennox, Gus, and Caven. Got one more heated plex spec after this. Help us out. Got to put that car on the track. When you see him in trouble like that, don't be afraid of him. Just pick it up. Got one up top. Up top. Ed, Ryan, Andrew, Gary, Chris, Lennox, Gus, and Caven. Right now, Ed would be third. Ryan would be seventh. Andrew just outside of that now as we're moving that pace up. Might have 3 drivers getting 11 laps here. Ed's going to win this one with 11. Ryan's going to get 11. Lennox with 6 laps, first time out. Gary's going to get 10. Here comes Andrew. Andrew's going to get 11 laps as well. So now that A main qualifying time is going to get even harder. Chris is done. I said Chris Henson. I meant Chris Palmer. You know what I meant. I do that a lot. Here comes Gus. Gus is going to cross with 6, and we're waiting on Caven. We got one more. One more. That 2-wheel drive buggy out there has got to finish. That RB10. Here it comes. One more corner. Marshall's try to stay out there. Punch it or not. That's a good way to do it. Everybody's done. Excellent.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
No more laps. Bring him those transponders back, please. That group took quite a few of them. Bring them back. And then get out there to Marshall. Should be 8 of you. Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshalls.
Chris Robin Shore.
Marshalls, Marshalls, Marshall. Marshall, Marshall, Marshalls. Me. Need all the transponders back, please. Final heat of Plex back. We're going to blow the track off after this and run right through those 3 heats.
Cadden Sawyer.
I need all those transponders brought back
Jacob Wilcox.
quickly. Yay. One more. He's right here. Okay. Logan, you need one?
1 minute to the start of the race.
Take that one. Thank you. You might be the only one. What? Perfect. Thank you. There you go. Mason Caden, Micah Logan, Chris, Jacob, Paul, and Olin are up. We need all my drivers from the last one out there to Marshall. There were 8 of you. All my drivers from the last one out there to Marshall, please. This is our last Plex Spec heat of round 1. We're doing really good. 5 heats in under an hour. That's pretty good for Plex Spec timing.
Less than 5.
Bum 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 ba ba da ba 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 ba. Boopity boppity, bibbity boppity boo. Waiting on 2 more to head out there. Oh, I miss having a sister. By the way, for all of you short course guys that are looking for tires for track use, but you don't want to have to glue your own, we did get some different pre-mounted off-road tires from a company called Lewis or Luis. I don't know. But they're basically just like the Duratrax ones that I was getting in.
Olin Hines.
Oh, man. Except that they're under a different brand name. So just throwing that out there. They're up there. Mason, take that turkey across the line and go to the number 1, please. Oh, hang on. Come back. Let me do this. One more time.
Mason Hecht.
Okay. Caden Sawyer, drive to the number 2 for me, please. Micah, where are you at? Oh, you're right there. I don't think Mason and Mike have driven on this track yet. Micah's on the number 3.
Micah Hecht.
Logan, number 4, please.
Logan Bell.
Chris, number 5. Uh-oh. Jacob, number 6. Paul, go to the number 7.
Paul Fowler.
And Olin, you're on the number 8. This could be a pretty fast heat. There's some good drivers. They kind of got
Olin Hines.
buried in the back of the pack, but we'll see what kind of start they get. We got lots of marshals out there. We got our drivers. All right. Final qualifier for round number 1 here. Plex Spec, Friday night. Jack. Yeah, hang out right next to that kid right there. And then you guys can get ran over on the straightaway. All right, good job. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Oh, the jive turkey rolls it over. I've been wanting to say jive turkey for months. Chris forcing his way up there. Wilcox with the good start. I think that's Olin with a good start. Yes, it is. So pretty good start for the ones that thought, oh, no. That's Olin flipping over. Help. Oh, that one's broken. Sawyer's car is broken. I can see the rear hub. That is a broken rear hub. Actually, it might just be a turnbuckle. Bring it over here to Dad. I think it's just a turnbuckle. Look at this top 3 right here. That's Wilcox, Grabenschroer, and Hines. And that time they all 3 of them make it over that double. Got to go a little wide to make that double. Get a good run at it. Keep it car straight. So Jacob, the 2 two-wheel drives, Jacob and Olin are now up front. They're going to see if they can just kind of get away from the pack here. Oh, no. Hines' car just, something weird happened to it. Might have lost maybe a dog bone or something. Or maybe a pinion gear just came up. Something's wrong with it. It's not going anywhere. That's a bummer. Oh, well. It's rocket round, so you still got one more shot at it here in about an hour. Jacob, Chris, Micah, Paul, Logan, Mason, Caden. That's your full order. Two down, 3 to go. The hot pink 2-wheel buggy's got to run the gauntlet now. As same thing with Chris Grabenschroer, the red, white, and blue short course truck. That's first and second. Nice and wide for both of them there. Nice job. That first initial double, seems to be one of the hardest sections on the track. Oh, Jack trying to get a good marshal here. Good job. Oh, try again. Flip it all the way over. There you go. Good job. Wilcox, Chris, 1 and 2. Put a lap there on Micah. That's 4th place. Let's see. Fowler is currently in 4th. Micah moved up to 3rd right there. So that's Paul Fowler in the 4 spot in the green and black. He's trying to chase down that all-black truck in front of him. Jacob's kind of pulled away. Jacob is not on the fastest run in the whole wide world just yet, but he is going to get up to a 12 lap here. This is going to be a good lap, and that's going to put him up to possibly a 4th place qualifying start here. Get him. Nobody's coming. Good job. That's the way to do that. Nice job. 1:40 left to go on the clock. We have 6 trucks and buggies still going out of 8. Plex Spec. Oh, middle. Watch your faces. Good job. 30 seconds here. You got a 12:25 for Jacob. 12:23 now, so that's going to put him solidly in the top 5. Grabenshore is on a top 10. We'll have to see how many we take to the main tonight. One more lap. Got to keep it clean. Paul, you're done. Your first one done. Chris is done. 11 at 5:16. That'll get you 10th right now. Mike is done with 9 laps. Here comes the rest of them. Jacob being very cautious here. Nice job. That's the way to do that. Jacob's going to get 12:29. That'd be good enough right now for a top 3, actually. Top 3. And you guys are all done. Everybody's done. Let's bring back those transponders. We're going to grab the blowers. We're going to blow the track off real quick here as we're in our halfway point of qualifying. Bring back those transponders, please. Don't go back inside with the transponders. Just put them in here in the booth. Just set them on the shelf for me, and I'll put them back.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
It's Praxis's version of the brushless.
Dylan Salvo.
What?
What race is it?
I don't know.
6.
All right, we need to find as many marshals as we can. Officially, marshals for this one are from. Officially from Slash Spec, and some volunteers would be great. There's 3 of you in
Double
Slash. We're gonna need more than that. So, Aaron, it's not you, it's Jacob? Okay.
Kip Chapel.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. We got Kyle, Joel, the 2 Dylans, Matt, and Daniel. We need some volunteer quarter marshaling help, plus the 3 from Slash. So Mason,
Dylan
Daniel,
Salvo.
and Tyler. Let's get
Joel
going.
EP.
We got 2 two-wheel drive buggies out there with Matt and Daniel. So actually, Daniel's running back to back here. So definitely need some volunteer marshaling help. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Bring them to the corner. No more laps, please. Let's bring them to the corner. No more laps, please. What? Oh, hell yeah. I'm starving. I'll grab the big one. Oh, thank you, thank you. You're welcome. Hey, boys, get out there and marshal for me. I can't have that little girl marshaling there. I know. Oh, I can't remember your first name. Logan, go down there. Yeah. Oh, and that's perfect. That's a good spot for you. Just hang out with her right there. All right. Everybody behind the line, please. I'm going to have you go one by one here in a second. We'll get these transponders figured out. Kyle, come across the line and then go back, please.
Kyle Sawyer.
Dylan, Lind, you out there yet?
Dylan Lind.
Okay. How about Matt? Did Matt make it out there with his buggy yet? No? Okay. And then Daniel, this must be you.
Daniel Stout.
Okay, it's going to go Kyle, Joel, Dylan, Lind, Dylan, Salvo, then Daniel. Drivers, when I call your name. Kyle. Joel. Lind. Uh-oh. Aw. Get him, gotta get him. Salvo. Daniel. And Jacob. Shake and bake.
Transponder 8084729. Jacob Wilcox.
Okay, we call this a mixed bag heat because we've got 4 mini truggies, 1 stadium truck, 1 buggy, Kyle, Dylan, Joel, then Salvo over Stout, Wilcox in his mini truck. it's right, but
Yeah, it's big enough. That's fine. I'll make another one.
yeah, but that's a pretty tough spot for those.
Okay.
Sorry.
All good.
Thanks. Okay. After downing a slice of pizza, we got Joel Kincaid up front. He is in the white, blue, and orange. Followed by Kyle Sawyer, Dylan Salvo. Maybe he takes a 2 spot. We'll see here. Kyle had kind of a long lap. Nope, Kyle back up to the 2 spot. Actually got the leader right there behind him. Both try to do it together. That doesn't quite work. One minute to go. Joel, Kyle, Dylan, Daniel, Jacob. Coming down to the wire here, Kyle Sawyer moves up to the overall lead. And I think something happened to Joel. Keep going. Keep going. Kyle's done. 12 at 5:15 for the 2-wheel drive out there. Dylan's done 11:05. $11:12 for Daniel. Jacob with a 11 at
drivers are
5:16, and that's it. Everybody's done. Let's get right back out there to Marshall, as there's a handful of you that are going to be available for that. If you want to help us out, find an empty bucket or cone still. We got one more heat to go here, 4-wheel drive. We need some 4-wheel drives.
Matt Wilcox.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, I've never had any interference on it.
Yeah, I've never seen that before either. Yeah.
During the break, is there any way that we can maybe buy
Yep.
one up there?
Yep. Just gotta give me a second.
No, you're good, man. Thank you. I just wanted to bug you before you got cheated.
Joel,
1 minute to
Kyle,
start the
Aaron,
race.
Ryan, and Matt. These are 4-wheel drive. 13.5 4-wheel drives. Need my marshals out there if you're not racing in this one. And then some volunteers would be super duper. A couple extra marshals would be great.
Joel Kincaid.
I got 4, 5. All right, no more laps. No more laps. We got 5 out there. No more laps.
Less than 5.
No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Kyle, can you cross line for me?
Kyle Sawyer.
Aha. Okay. Very good. Ryan, cross line for me.
Ryan Leahy. Aaron Mindrop.
Beautiful. All right. Can I break up the Dylans? Can one of you come down here where she's at on the 10 bucket so you can look at it right here where they like to crash? Perfect. All right. Don't crash on the straightaway. Here we go. Joel, it's tone. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's tone. Kyle. Aaron. Ryan. And Matt. Give you a lap or two. All right, after a couple, it's going to be Matt, Joel, Kyle, Ryan, and Aaron. Relatively close, 13, 5, 10 for your leader. Joel on a 12, so is Kyle and Ryan on 12 lap runs. Aaron's going to be on a 10:05:09. Halfway, Wilcox, 13:06. Kyle 12 flat. Joel 12:05. Ryan 12:20. Aaron at 10:05:04. Slashes are up next, and I got to run upstairs really quick in between rounds. Shouldn't take too long, and then we'll get going. $110 to go. Matt, 13.514. Fast lap, 22.4. Cal on a 13.22. His fast lap, 23.3. Joel's fast lap, 23.3 as well. Ryan's fast lap, 24.1. And Aaron's 26.9. Keep going. Don't stop.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That's it. Everybody's done. Bring him in, bring him in, bring him in. Matt gets 13.12. Kyle got close, 13.516. Joel 12, Ryan with 12, Aaron with 10. All right, it's up to stock slashes. Let's do this. Final qualifier of round number 1. After this, we'll very quickly head upstairs. Make some Plex bucks, and then come right back down. Start round 2. Mason Daniel Tyler.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
Thanks, man. Slashes, slashes. Mason Daniel Tyler. Last qualifier of round number 1. After this, I got to very quickly run upstairs. Shouldn't take too long. Little Caesars breadsticks are my favorite.
Tyler Fitz.
All right. Let's line them up.
Mason Hecht. Daniel Stout.
Mason on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Tyler on the 3.
Take the turkey off, you'll make it every time.
He don't care. It's more fun to have the turkey on it. Besides, he probably won't be doing the jump. Here we go. Drivers, remember, keep head-ons, no head-ons, and keep track cuts to a minimum, please. Last 30 seconds, let's try to play it straight. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, Mason's going to lead the opening lap. Then he rolls it over. Tyler will be up front. That's Tyler. Tyler Daniel Mason. Oh, Tyler rolled it over. Daniel's going to wait for him, though. Matt Wolf. Halfway. Daniel, Tyler, and Mason. I got to say, there's not that many places on this track where you can really cut it to gain an advantage like the last one. The last one was a lot of back and forth. This one stretched out a little bit more. I'm sure if Nick were here, he'd find a way. Side by side there, Daniel able to make the double, but then Tyler gets a better drop in. I really need to get my slash fixed. Actually, my slash is gone. I need to get Emerson's slash fixed. Top two. Going to be side by side here, maybe up over the finish line. Daniel able to make that jump. Oh, there it is. 1:45 to go. Oh, yeah, there we go. Tyler woke up today and chose violence. Oh. And rolls it. Oh. While these two are screwing around, Mason's up a little bit of ground. Mason's made up a little bit of ground here. "45 seconds. It's looking like it's probably going to end up being Tyler and Daniel to figure this one out. They got 30 seconds. They might make it around for one more lap. It's going to be very, very close. Mason makes it for one more. Oh, they're going to make it. It's final lap time. Tyler with the lead. Daniel right there behind him. Oh, Daniel drops it in. Tyler's like, well, see ya. I don't know. He's got Mason in front of him. Maybe Mason will play spoiler. Nope, Mason's on his lid. That turkey is on a roll. Ha 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 ha. Ha ha. Cross line, you're done.
All drivers are finished.
Perfect. All right. Plexback Heat 1, you're going to be up in about 10 minutes, about 8:40. Race number 1, Plex back. Start bringing them up. Start bringing them up. It is time for round 2. Plex back. Everything stays the same.
Can I get a transponder for Cade?
We've got Bo, Dylan, Evra, Chris, Will, Eric, and Cade. I need my marshals from race number 5. There are 8 of you. I should have no problem getting marshals out here. Let's do this. It is time for race number 1, round number 2.
One minute to the start of the race.
Race number 1. Race number 1. Bo, Dylan, Ever, Chris, Will, Eric, and Cade. Race 1.
Will Fenton. Bo Jacobson. Less than 5.
No more laps. No more laps, please. Oh, man. We got 5. 5 out of 7. There's 6.
Dylan Salvo.
I think we got one more heading out. Okay. Bo Jacobson, head to the number 1, please. You have earned the number 1 spot. Dylan, you're on the number 2. Evra, number 3, please.
Ever Heitman.
Chris, you're going to be on the number 4.
Chris Henson.
Will, number 5. And Eric, number 6.
Eric Bosel.
And Cade, number 7, please.
Cade
Zing.
Mikowski.
All right, all right, all right. We got marshals. You two. No, you two are in a good spot. I actually like that. I could use one more over there by the bleachers. Who can help me out? I need one person to jump over there by the bleachers. Ah, thank you. Good job. All right, shake and bake. That's the tone. And we're off. Bo got challenged, but hangs on to the lead after lap 1. Not a terrible start. No, middle, middle, middle. Bo, Chris, Will, Dylan, Everett, Cade, and Eric. Your TQ is a 13:23, but Bo starts off strong here. Let's see if that pace can stay on there. That first lap kind of skews it again. I know I'm trying to explain something, but whatever. Who cares? All that really matters is we're on a fast pace. Two down. Long lap here for Bo. He's off of that long, fast pace at a 12 and 5:17. See if they got time to work on it. Just past halfway, Bo, Dylan, Evra, Chris, Will, Cade, and Eric. Let's check out the top 10. Right now, Dylan Salvo looking to move up maybe one spot from 4th to 3rd. That's about it. Everybody else kind of staying put here in this one. Minute 20 to go. Bo, Evra, Dylan. How about Evra up into the 2 spot? Wouldn't move him up too much from where he's already at, but he's trying to make an A main. "30 seconds. Bo Jacobson, your leader, dark blue, 2-wheel drive buggy. He's already qualified in the 2 spot. That's probably where he's going to stay put. You're going to need a fast 13, and we're on a 12-lap run right now. Bo, Dylan, Ever, Chris are done. Will's done. We're waiting on Eric. Got one more to finish. That clear Typhon's got to finish the race. Marshall, stay out there. Marshall, stay out there. And that's it. If you took a transponder, let's bring it back. Race number two. Race number two. We are up. Race number two. Tanner, Steve, John, Lucas, Ivan, Scott, and Emmy. We are up. Need that transponder back, please. And then let's get out there right away to Marshall. Uh, 11.
Yvonne Basel.
Just got one transponder that needs to come back. Otherwise, we're good to go.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Thank you. Let's jump out there, find a marshalling spot. You guys know why it got cold, right? I put my heater away for the year. I was cleaning on Tuesday, and I'm like, oh, I'm not going to need this anymore.
John Trapletti. Less than 5. Emmy Sawyer.
No more laps, please. No more laps, please.
Lucas Braun.
Bring him to the top up there, please. No more laps.
Steve Soper.
Tanner, head to the number 1, please. Tanner Kruzmak. Head to the number 1, please.
Tanner Kruzmark.
Numero uno. Steve Soper to the number 2. John Tripletti to the number 3. Lucas, number 4. Ivan, number 5. Scott, number 6. And Emmy, number 7.
Scott Braun.
All righty then. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. This is heat 2 out of 5. Right now, the top 10, 11 at 5:17. I think that's what we're going to try to go with tonight for the A main. 11 at 517 is the bubble. That's the last person that's in the A main so far. There's a lot of you in this one that are not there yet. Here we go. Shake and bake of the tone. Up the hill. Down to the bottom. Cruise mark gets a pretty good start. Tripleti with a good start. How about Scott up to the 3? And Steve, Lucas, Ivan, and Emmy. All right, we're underway. Tanner, John, then Scott, Steve, Lucas, Ivan, Emmy. That's your full order here. Right now, early on, trying to make some moves. Two down, 3 to go. Tanner, John, Steve. Right now, Tanner trying to move up a bunch of spots. There's your leader. Crossing the stripe. He's on a 12-5-12. That move up a little bit. Minute 45 to go. Tripleti, we're on a 10 lapper. Everybody else is on a 9 or lower. I think we're going to have a C main tonight. A, B, and C main. One minute to go. $15 seconds to go. Tanner looking to move up maybe 4 spots here, all the way up to 4th. His pace, 11 at 5:04. That would get him there. Everybody else looks like they're kind of stuck in the B and C mains. $11:04. Tanner does currently move up to 4th on the grid. Lucas is done. Ivan's done. That's going to be Steve. He's going to be done. Send it. John's done. Got 2 more to go. Comes Scott. And
All
I think
drivers have
that's
finished.
it. Everybody else
The
is
race is completed.
done. Well, let's bring those transponders back and get ready for heat number 3. Heat number 3. Heat number 3. Take a transponder, bring it back, and then get out there to Marshall, please.
1 minute to start
Your
the race.
top 10, Tyler Fitz holding on to the bubble. 11 at 5:17. It's going to take an 11-lap runner better to make the A main. I think you are going to be in the C. Yeah. All right, all transponders are back. Let's jump out there to Marshall. If you need a transponder in this one, come get it. Although I think this one, everybody had their own, so should be good.
Jack Sawyer. Tyler Fitz, less than 5.
I see 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 out of 7. Okay, there's 6, there's 7. Beautiful. All right, all right, all right. Dylan Lind, head on up to the number 1, please.
Dylan Lind.
Tyler Fitz, you're going to be on the number 2. Daniel, up to number 3.
Daniel Stout.
Todd Henson, number 4. Oh.
Todd Henson.
Corey Hyman, number 5.
Corey Heitman.
West Gregory, number 6.
West Gregory.
And Jack Sawyer on the number 7. All right. Marshals look good. Drivers look good. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, Dylan with a mistake. Tyler and Daniel come around. Henson comes around. Not a terrible first lap. We're underway. Okay, we got Stout. Upside down there. Daniel's going to be in the 2, then Todd, Tyler, West, Corey, and Jack. Oh, that's, I think that was Tyler getting hung up there. Well, let's see. Where's our leader? I'm pretty sure Dylan Lynn got the lead back. Here he comes. He's going to cross the stripe. Daniel Stout in the 2 spot. Daniel's racing for his A-main life here at the moment. He's in that orange, black, and white backslash. Fitz going to be in the 3 spot. On 11 to 5:13, trying to improve maybe his overall position. Todd Henson's close. He's on an 11 lap run as well. Corey West, Jack. Dylan Lind already your TQ. We're actually going slower here in round 2 so far, which is weird. Round 2 with that starting grid favoring the fast guys. And so far, each heat's been a little slower. That was cool. Uh-oh. That's Fitz catching up to Daniel. And they've got a lap over that orange car behind him. Todd's still running in 4th, though. Oh. Tyler just missed a line. I'll get him caught up here. Actually, they got him, so never mind. 1 minute and 10 seconds to go. Dylan, Daniel, Tyler, Todd, Corey West, and Jack. Daniel and Tyler looking to move up. Daniel looking to get in the A-main. Tyler looking to move up on the grid. They can't screw around too much, though. They got 1 minute. Your leader is gone. Gandhi. Time's going to expire. Daniel's going to get that 2 spot, 11:02. He's going to be 4th overall. Tyler, 11:07, is going to be 7th overall, so he does move up a little bit. Dylan's done. He's still your TQ. Nobody's gone faster yet. We got 3 to finish. 3 cars to finish. 3 cars to finish. Waiting on Todd, Corey, and West. Here comes Todd. Oh, boy. Hang on to her. Here comes Corey. There we go. Broke. And there it is. Nicely done, nicely done. All right.
All drivers are finished.
Let's move on. Race number 4. Race number 4 is up. If you need a transponder, come get it. Which one are you? Gus? Yep. Thank you. Ed, Ryan, Andrew, Gary, Chris, Lennox, Gus, and Kaven. Get you out there to Marshall from the last one, please. None of you took transponders, so it should be a pretty quick turnaround here.
Lennox Sharp. Ed Gregory. Kaven Sharp. Less than 5.
No more laps. No more laps, please. All right. Ed, cross the line, head to number 1, please. Ryan, number 2. Ryan Henson. Cross the line, go to number 2. Oh, there he is. This is race 4. You are correct. Well, Andrew Renicky, why don't you cross line head to the number 3? Go to the number 3, please.
Andrew Reinick.
Gary, number 4. Chris Palmer, cross line, go to number 5. Lennox, cross line, go to number 6. Gus, cross the line, head to number 7.
Gus A. Como.
And Caven, you're going to be on the number 8. Help us out. Ryan out there yet? There he is.
Ryan Henson.
Perfect. Whew. All right. Oh boy. We need a marshal. No, Dylan's back there. Never mind. All right, here we go. Drivers. The time to make the A main now is Evra Heitmans, 11 at 5:11. That is the bubble. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, your leader, Andrew, got the whole shot, but pays the price. That's going to be Chris. No, Ed's going to get back up there. Ed up front. Pretty sure that that's going to be Gary in the 2. Chris and Ryan battling side by side for 3 and 4 right now. Ed's already in the A main. He's just trying to move up a whole bunch of spots here. We'll see what happens. He's got some clean racetrack. Race is on behind him, though. Gary with a pretty good set of jumps right there. Just got to make this double or not. Just make sure he doesn't crash there. As Ryan also getting a little sideways, a little slick over here yet. Last Saturday's Summer Series really didn't black it up till about the middle of round 2. Of course, that's with 140-something entries out there. Friday nights can get a little not so grippy. Oh, Ryan took over the 2 spot and then immediately crashes into the wall and gives it right back. There, Gary makes that double. Went wide enough just to do it. Just wide enough to do it. 2 down, 3 to go. Ed's Gandhi. He's chasing after a TQ maybe, but now he drops off. He's on a 12-lap run. Still looking to maybe move up 3 or 4 spots. Ed, Gary, Ryan, Chris, Andrew, Gus, Lennox, and Caven. That is your full order after 2:20. About 2.5 in, 2.5 left to go. Up top, up top, up top. Corner, corner, corner. Oh, that's second place. Rolling it over after that double. He made it 2 times, didn't make it the 3rd. Ryan will take over the 2 spot. Gary trying to improve his situation too. Maybe from the B main, possibly an A main run. Your leader though, Ed Gregory, right now trying to qualify in the top 3. If he stays on a 12-lap run, he's got a shot at it. Remember, one more heat to go though. Andrew Senton is busted, but he's still going because it's 4-wheel drive. Maybe a front blown shock. That's what it looked like. Or a bent shock shaft maybe. Because now it's back to the way it is. I don't know. It's hard to tell from over here. 40 seconds. Ten seconds. Oh, I think that was second place and first place, separated by a lap. Getting together over here right by the loop. Cross line gonna be done. Chris and Lennox are done. Gary's gonna be done. Five more to finish. Ed's done. He's gonna be top 3. Gets a 12 at 5:18. Got one more in the back. Help, help, help. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Chris is like, oh, man. It's
All
a
drivers are
bulkhead.
finished. The race is
I don't think
complete.
it's busted, though, but that sure made me wince. Let's bring back those transponders. Our final qualifier of Plex Spec is up next. Jacob, Chris, Micah, Paul, Mason, Logan, and Olin, and Caden. Bring back those transponders. Jump out there to Marshall. Bring back those transponders and jump out there to Marshall, please. Transponders, please.
Jacob Wilcox. Owen Hines.
How'd you do? What'd you get? I think Andrew got.
Beautiful. All right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Uses a lot of them. Logan? Give me that one, please.
Cat and Sawyer.
My laps eventually, don't worry.
Paul Fowler, you're going to be the blue number 1. There you go.
Let's
Thank
go.
you.
Called it.
Oh, jeez.
That was my fault, sorry. Well, yeah, that was my fault.
Mason, I'm going to give you that one. Micah, I'm going to give you that one. All right. Everybody from the last one, jump out there to Marshall, please. Everybody from the last one, jump out there to Marshall. We are almost done with Plex Spec qualifying.
Less
If
than 5.
you are leaving before the mains, it would help me to let me know so I can take you out of the program and kind of clean up our races a little bit. I don't want you to leave, but if you are, let me know. Also, just to make a mention again, just a reminder that if you really like RC car racing and you've been coming quite a bit, make sure that you have your name up there in the computer with an email address that you actually use so you can get our coupons that are getting sent out now via email. And use one of those coupons to buy yourself, or at least knock off some money, off of a personal transponder. Nobody knows yet, man. So if you're racing a lot, I only have 6 house transponders that actually work anymore. So one of these days it's going to be harder and harder to find transponders. So, but if you have a personal, you don't have to worry about it anymore. Am I missing one? See, 7 out of 8. All right, Jacob Wilcox to the number 1, please. Chris Grabenshore to the number 2.
Chris Grabenshore.
Micah to the number 3. Paul to the number 4.
Paul Fowler. Micah Hecht.
Mason to the number 5. Logan to the number 6.
Mason Hecht.
Olin
Logan
to the
Bell.
number 7. And Caden Sawyer to the number 8, please. All right, now we have got to find our marshals. There should be 8 of you. I see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That means we're missing 2. All the way down there to the bottom. And I could use somebody right here in front of me. That's a good spot. Who wants to help me out? You can come over here. As long as you don't promise you don't get whacked by anybody. All right, well, don't crash a lot. Drivers, marshals, shake and bake of the tone. Here we go. Jacob gets a good start. Can he get that TQ? Can Chris get the TQ? How about Olin? Olin was going fast before his car had something weird happen. Help, 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 middle of the double. Go, go, go. Get him, get him. Good job. Good Marshall. Just like that, right away. It's Jacob and Olin. Can happen quick. One down, 4 to go. Olin Hines, your leader. He's got a dodge, dip, dive, duck, and dodge through traffic. Has a little bit of trouble making that at first double. That's been the tough spot for everybody in all classes. Hines, your leader. Wilcox in second. Caden Sawyer shown in third right there. Another buggy. That's our third buggy. 1, 2, and 3. Caden in a rare Losi sighting. And then Chris, Paul, Micah, Mason, and Logan. Right now, Olin Hines and Caden Sawyer racing for their A-main lives. It's going to be a tightrope. I think Hines got past. Nope, nope, nope. No, he didn't. Olin's just going fast. Oh, Olin's on the pipe. He was on a 13 at 5:19. The TQ is a 13:23. Almost everybody in this second round has gone slower than their first round, so very interesting. Another crash in the double here. They got to get all those guys to go through. Nice job, Steve. That was close. Olin right now is looking to move up 33 spots. He was dead last because he Broke on lap 1 of last round. That car, speaking of rare, is a Serpent. It's not? It's a TLR now? He had a Serpent. Huh. Well, he's moving up in the world. 1:15 left to go. No, I just can't quite make that double. That double's tough. If you hug it, your brain's telling you to hug the pipe super tight, but you got to give yourself a little more feet than that. Line it up and punch it. 1 minute to go. Olin's still looking to move up a whole bunch of spots. He's the only one right now trying to improve his position from round number 1. That's Olin in trouble again. Putting a lap there on Caden. Caden doing a good job. He's going to move up 18 spots maybe. Remember, he had a broken car in the first round as well. Olin's done with a 12:15. You're going to move all the way up to third, 33 spots. You have moved up. Jacob's done. Paul is done. Caden is done. Logan's done. Mike is going to be done. Mason, I believe that's
All drivers are
Mason
finished.
done.
Race is
Everybody's
completed.
done. Everybody's done. Everybody is done. Your top 10 for the A main. Dylan Lind, Bo Jacobson, Olin Hines, Ed Gregory, Jacob Wilcox, Daniel Stout, Tanner Kruzmark, Dylan Salvo, Tyler Fitz, and Ryan Henson make the A main. Everybody else in a B or a C main. Good job, everyone. We're going to blow off the track. Don't take any laps. We're going to blow off the track for these guys. Don't take any laps, please.
Matt Wilcox. Joel Kincaid.
All right, we need to find some corner marshals. Officially, it's from the Slashes, which would be Tyler and Mason. But we could also use some volunteer marshals if you're not doing anything. If your car is not broken, you're racing Plex Spec, and you're not going to be up for another 40 minutes or so, why don't we come on out and help corner marshal?
Dylan Salvo.
Let's get him checked in.
Jacob Wilcox. Kyle Sawyer.
All right. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. I need 2 more corner marshals. 2 more. All right. I could use. I need 1 more marshal to help us out at least for these guys. They got to have 1 more marshal out there. Start of the straightaway would be probably the best spot. That crash there. Yeah. That one. Just you get to just sit kind of on that little white spot that I made. All right. It's going to go Daniel, Matt. Is Matt out there this time? Nice. Daniel and Matt, the 2 buggies. Then we're going to give a little bit of space. It'll be Kyle, Dylan, Jacob, Joel, and Dylan. Hey! Go yell inside. Here we go. Daniel. Matt. Kyle. Dylan? Oh, Lynn, sorry. Salvo? Dylan Salvo? Jacob? And Joel. We got to go. All right. Run away. Trouble for one of our buggies right in front of us. There you go. All right, this is that mixed bag class today. Mixed bag. Got mini trucks, 2 buggies, and a stadium truck. In the truggy class, you got Dylan Lind, Joel Kincaid, Dylan Salvo, and Jacob Wilcox. Two down, 3 to go. Fast lap, 23 flat from Dylan Lind. Next fastest would be Kincaid with a 24-1. No, Sawyer, Kyra Sawyer in the 2-wheel drive stadium truck. A 24-1, Joel 24-2. Dylan Salvo with a 26-2 for his fastest. Matt a 25-6, Daniel a 26, and Jacob a 27-7 for his fastest. So we got about 2.5 in. Actually, we're about getting close to 3 minutes in. 2 minutes left to go. Here, race 6 of 8. Race 7 are 4-wheel drives, and then slashes. Then I'll make the mains, get those posted. Get ready to rock and roll. Dylan, Kyle, Joel, Dylan, Matt, Daniel, and Jacob. About 1:15 left to go here in this one. 13-lap run for Dylan Lind. Now take over the overall top spot in the mini truggies. A lot of cars coming up the hill, including your leaders. Take it easy on them. Take it easy on those buggies. Oh, Dylan has just made his way through all those cars, and he's got to do it all again. Kyle Sawyer kind of in the same boat. Keep going. Nobody's going to be done. Keep it going. Help, help, help. Kyle's done. 12:03. Daniel's done. Dylan Lynn is done. Oh, my goodness. Keep going, Jacob. Keep going. Jacob got one more. So did Joel Kincaid. Keep going. Got 2 more to go. 3 more to go. Salvo, you're done. Waiting on Joel Kincaid and Jacob Wilcox. They both got 1 more lap. Done. And dusted. There we go. Everybody's done. All right, if you're not racing this next one, let's get out there to marshal. We also
Race is
need some
completed.
volunteer marshals for this one. I think we only have 3. Be nice to have 5 or 6.
Matt Wilcox.
Second to last race here in qualifying 2.
One minute to the start of the race.
Got a couple guys running back to back here, so
Ryan Leahy. Joel Kincaid. Kyle Sawyer. Aaron Mindrop. Less than 5.
all right, everybody's checked in. We'll give you another lap or two. Looks like I think we got some marshals. All right, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, no more laps, please. No more laps, please. No more laps, please. Okay, it's going to go Matt, Kyle, Joel, Ryan, and Aaron. We get Will Fenton going down there to the bottom for us. Thank you. All right. Will at the tone, or Matt at the tone. Kyle. Joel. Ryan. And Aaron. Shake and bake. Aaron's like, I'll show you guys. I'm going to go straight over that jump. All right, who gave one of the loudest kids out there a Coca-Cola? All right, Matt, Ryan, Kyle, Aaron, and Joel. That's your order. I still got to build my four-wheel drive in time to race it next weekend. That's going to be a long week. Up top, help, help, help. Good job. All right. You've got Matt Wilcox on a 1301, Kyle 1308. Those two are in front of the current TQ. Aaron, Joel, and Ryan on 12-lap runs. I think everybody here is doing better than round 1. Oh, way over here. Got it. No running on the driver's stand. Whatever you do, don't run up and down that driver's stand, okay? Because it makes a big loud noise and it's very distracting. Three minutes in, 2 minutes left to go. Matt, Kyle, Ryan, Joel, and Aaron. Run a 13:03 for Matt, 13:16 for Kyle, Ryan 12:01, Joel 12:07, Aaron 11:06. Fast laps 22s for your top two. Ryan just did a 23 flat, Joel with a 23.1, Aaron with a 24.7. The 24/7 lap time, that means you're fast all day long. One minute to go. Time's going to expire. Keep going. Matt's done. 13:06. Improve your TQ by 6 seconds. Joel's done. Kyle's done. Ryan's done. And
drivers
Aaron
are
is
finished.
done.
The
All
race
right,
is
all right,
complete.
all right. It's time for some slash fun, and then we're done with qualifying. Gonna try to start the mains for Plex Spec, hopefully by like 10, 15, 10, 20-ish, I'm thinking. Tyler Daniel Mason. Tyler Daniel Mason.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Tyler Daniel Mason. Bruh. Bruh.
Daniel Stout.
Tyler Daniel Mason.
Less than 5. Tyler Fitz.
There's Tyler. Where's our turkey? We are ready to go. Kids. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I know. Do 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 do. All right. All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. Here comes Mason Hecht. Here comes Mason Hecht. Here comes Mason Hecht. Here comes Mason Hecht. Do 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 do. Ba do ba do ba do ba do do. That's fine. All right, let's get him lined up, shall we? It's Tyler Daniel Mason. Where did Mason go? I just saw him. Oh. What'd you say? Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to look inside and see if they're coming or not. Hang on. There he is. Hurry up. He's coming. Nah. In the break you can, but not right now. All right, here comes Mason, and we're going to go. Just put on the straightaway. Here we go. Driver's ready. Marshal's ready. Shake and bake the tone. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Rental 10.
Oh, Daniel taking the super shortcut. I think Mason thought about it. they're slowing up. They're bringing Mason back into it.
Rental 1-0. Mason hacked.
It's a big melee. I think Tyler thought about it. That's the whole point. Oh, there you go. That's beautiful. Oh. Oh, man. They're all in the same lap. Oh, Daniel went for the kill shot. That did not work. Swing and a miss. Daniel's just patiently waiting. He's just lingering, just waiting for the moment. There it is. Perfect. Oh, the turkey gets hung up. They're still hung up. This is going to be the longest lap ever in Slash Spec history. They're still traction rolling. 20 seconds, they might not make the line. They're not even close to TQ. Oh, they all make it because, you know, reasons. Last lap. There you
All drivers
go.
are finished. The race is completed.
We're all done. All right. Bring the transponder back. I'm going to make the mains right now. Is anyone broken for the good or leaving in Plex Spec? I need to know right now. There's actually going to be a D main. All right, D-mainers, let's get D-maining. Cade, Logan, Gus, Jack, Lennox, Caven, and Emmy. Let's get racing. Cade, Logan, Gus, Jack, Lennox, Caven, and Emmy. I need my A-mainers out here to marshal, please. There's 10 of you. Should be no problem finding marshals.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5. Logan Bell. Gus A. Como. Caven Sharp. Lennox Sharp.
No more laps. No more laps. Bring them up top, please. Bring them up top and park them so we can get underway. There's 6, there's 7. Okay. We're going to start getting this one lined up. Cade Mikowski, please go to the number 1.
Cade Mikowski.
Logan, to the number 2, please. Gus to the number 3.
Gus A. Como.
Jack to the number 4.
Jack Sawyer.
Lennox to the number 5. Caven to the number 6. And Emmy, our pink truck, was going to be on the number 7, but they brought her inside, I think. I think she might be one and done here. Let's get up here. All right. Drivers. Marshals look good. Shake and bake the tone. Oh, here she comes. All right, here we go. Shake and bake. Let's see. First across the line. I think that's Logan. Logan, Cade, Gus, Caven, Lennox, Jack, and Emmy. The battle of the Sawyers back there. Minute down, 3.5 to go. Cade now out in front. Followed by Logan, Gus, Caven, Jack, Emmy, and Lennox. Kind of a long lap here for Logan, so he's going to fall back quite a bit. That's Gus right behind him. That's a battle for second and third. Logan off the back wall. Here comes Gus. Gus trying to make the double with that ECX. Almost had it. The second double's the tough one. The tougher one, I guess. Cade, Logan, Gus, Lennox, Jack, Caven, Emmy. Halfway through this one. There's Cade. Oh, Cade is busted. Cade's only got 3 wheels. Where is Logan in the red and silver Typhon? He's a half a lap behind. Oh, Cade has had a rough night. He is busted, but he's still going. It's a slash, so it'll just keep going until it basically blows up. Logan is Logan will catch up here. I think Cade's going to lead this next lap. That might be the last one. We'll see. Logan's making a couple good turns. Cade makes that double. Logan drops in. Oh, Logan bounces off the wall, but His car's good. He'll be creeping up. Oh, Logan's upside down. Cade's going to lead some more. Cade is three-wheeling it. Logan's right there behind him. Logan keeps crashing. Got a lucky bounce there. 1 minute to go. Logan makes the pass. Logan makes the pass. Cade's upside down. And Gus is still in third. Caven, Lennox, Jack, and Emmy. Oh, Cade thinking that it's slash spec. Boy, Logan's having trouble on that little down lip right there. That's interesting. Logan's going to need a marshal. Gus still in third, then Caven, Lennox, Jack, and Emmy. Caven and Lennox running those rear motor RB10s, the blue and red. They're on the exact same lap together. And that's the battle of the sharps back there. That's going to be fourth and fifth place. They're going to get this last lap to figure it out between the two of them. I think that was Caven with a better drop in. Last lap, cross line, you're done. Emmy's going to be done. Gus is going to be done. Gus is going to get 8 laps. Emmy's going to get 6. Logan's going to win the D main tonight. You are done. Jack and Cade are done. What about the sharps? It looks like that might be Caven in front of. Oh, no, where are you going? You got to cross the line. Your dad's like, dude, where are you going? And we'll give you that one. One more to finish. One more to finish. Marshals are not staying out there, but it's D main and Plex spec. There it is. We are done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done.
Race is completed.
Bring back those transponders if you took them, please. I got a whole bunch of transponders that are out. Need all my transponders back, please.
Yvonne Basel.
Got 3 transponders that are out.
Bro, where did your wheel go? Is it on the track? Wait, go full throttle. I want to see a little bit.
Thank you. Thank you. All right. Jump out there right away to Marshall, please. Right away to Marshall. C-Main time. Micah John, Paul Lucas, Corey Eric, Ivan, Scott Mason, and West. I need all 7 of you out there to Marshall. Maybe volunteer too, wouldn't hurt. This is going to be a big main. Any extra marshals would be awesome. Any extra marshals would be fantastic.
Less than 5.
Don't listen to that. I see 6 out of 10. Micah, John Paul, Lucas Corey, Eric Ivan, Scott Mason, and West. Should be 7 corner marshals. 7 of you. Guys, stop moving around so much so you don't crash and make more of a melee. I think we got 2 more on the way. 1 more on the way. Which one are you? All right. Got 2 more coming. We'll be good to go. Lots of marshals out there. Thank you very much. Couple more to go here. A couple more to get out there. Couple more. So I broke my phone. I was working on my son's car late at night, and I dropped my phone, and it finally broke. Look at this thing. That's super annoying. It still works. I can still like touch stuff, but it's really annoying. Not my favorite thing in the whole wide world to have happen. Yeah. I've been dropping stuff lately. I don't know. Yeah, stop doing that. We could use 1 marshal at the start of the straightaway. Somebody inside not doing anything, that'd be great. That's 1 spot we got open. I hate to leave that spot open for 10 cars. The start of the straightaway. Somebody not doing anything, want to jump out there, that'd be awesome. Micah's on the way. As soon as Micah gets out there, we'll start gridding you up. There he is. There we go. Oh my God, those bottle drops. That's so like 2020. My son used to do that constantly. Just wanted to like punch a baby. Okie dokie. Oh, what did I just do? Speaking of stupid. There we go. Okay, Micah, cross line, go to the number 1. Micah Hecht gets to start first.
Micah Hecht.
Tripletti on the 2. Paul Fowler on the number 3.
Paul Fowler.
Lucas Braun on the number 4.
Lucas Braun.
Corey Heitman, number 5, please.
Corey Heitman.
Eric Basil on the number 6.
Eric Basil.
Ivan Basil on the number 7. Scott Braun on the number 8. Mason Hecht on the number 9. Oh boy. And West,
Mason
you're on the
Hecht.
number 10.
West Gregory.
Okay. Took a while, but we got here. All 10 of you are going to go at the same time. Marshall's ready. Hey, other black kid in the black, go over here to this bucket. Perfect. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Here we go. Oh, yes. Micah trying to hold everybody off. Let's see. Pretty sure that's Ivan that snuck up there. Oh, no. Micah rolled it on that big double in the back. Got to jump out there and get him. You're another leader. Nobody wants to lead this race. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is a huge super duper melee at the start. This is Plex Spec at its finest. Look at that. How often does that happen? Never. You never see that. Help that car out. There we go. Good job, you guys. What a first lap. The most insane first lap ever. We're not done yet. Nobody wants to lead this race. I think that's Eric to the lead. Tripletti in the 2. Micah back up to the 3. Eric, John, Micah, West, Paul, Lucas, Corey, Scott, Ivan, and Mason. A 10-car C main. We don't do 10-car C mains very often. It just kind of worked out tonight. I think that's Tripletti taking the lead. And it is. Basil and Micah are all right there. That's first, second, and third coming up this hill. Turning and burning to the straightaway. The Typhon trying to stay out in front of Micah and John. Two down, 3 minutes left. That car's... Let's see, Micah and Tripletti. That's first and second. They got to run the gauntlet now because our top 3 and 4 cars have kind of made themselves catch up to the tail on the lead lap. Just wait until two Fridays from now, 2 weeks. We'll have the split lane installed and ready to go. That's going to be a crazy layout for Plex Spec. .210 on the clock. John, your leader. He's in that red and white buggy. Yellow wheels, trying to just avoid as much of the carnage as he can. Micah is in the all black. The all black Badger body. That's them. That's 1 and 2 again. Oh, Micah gets on his side. John hangs on to that lead. Two-wheel drive buggies have been going pretty fast tonight in Plex Spec. Oh, no. There we go. We got it up against the wall. A little bit of reverse. We won't tell anybody. Where's your leader at? Oh, he's crashing into the center. Micah is hanging in there. Micah only a turn back from John. John, Micah, Paul Fowler up to third in that green and black Centon. I think West is up to fourth. Then Eric, Lucas, Corey, Mason, Ivan, and Scott. Eric Basil back up to third. He got around Paul. Then he crashes. Paul's going to be right there. Paul's going to try to go around him. He does. Here's first and second. 35 seconds to go. They might make one more lap. It's going to be really close. Oh, Tripletti went a little wide. Get out in the fluffy stuff. Coming up the hill, that's first and second. Black Badger and the white and red two-wheel drive buggy. Tripletti hanging on to it. Micah's slowing up. Micah might not have got his battery all the way charged up. That's a huge bummer. He was right there. I think John's going to make one more lap. And that should seal the deal for the win here in the C main of Plex Spec. Time has expired. Cross the line and you are done. Done, done, done. Everybody's done when they cross the line. John's going to win this one with 10 laps. Eric got second. Micah will still get third because Micah has the faster 8-lap run. Paul's going to get fourth. Then Lucas, Mason, West, Corey, Ivan, and Scott. Wow. That was a busy one. Let's bring back those transponders, please. Bring back all those transponders. Waiting on two more transponders, the blue 1 and the blue 10.
One minute to the start of the race. Will Fenton. Chris Palmer.
One more transponder.
Todd Henson.
One more transponder, please. Andrew, take that one. Please I know where it's at. Ah, there it is. All right.
Gary
Get
Sharp.
everybody out there to marshal. There were 10 of you. Should have no issues getting corner marshals, please. This is another 10-car main. It's all 10-car mains from this point forward. The C main, the B main, and the A main. 10 cars. One destiny. A destiny of pride
Less than 5.
and confidence.
Ever Heitman. Cadden Sawyer.
Dude, my mom could whistle like crazy. I cannot whistle. Evra, head to the number 1. Evra is the BQ, as we like to call it. Chris on the 2. Grabenschroer. Chris Grabenschroer. Chris Palmer, you're on the 6. You can just hang out. Andrew Reinecke, across the line, go to the number 3, please. Andrew Reinecke. Andrew Reinecke. Andrew Reinecke, cross line, go to the number 3, please.
Andrew Reinig.
Chris Henson to the number 4. We got 3 Chris's in this one. Chris Henson to the number 4. Steve Soper to the number 5. Chris Palmer on the 6. Gary Sharp, you're going to be on the number 7. Todd Henson on the number 8. Caden Sawyer on the number 9. And Will Fenton on the number 10. I think all these guys have personal transponders. Make our lives way easy. Okay, marshals, look alive out there. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. All right, we just had one of the wildest first laps in a long time in that C main. Will the same thing happen here in the B? Chris Henson with a pretty good move right there. He's going to lead the first lap. Grabenschroer up to the 2. And then we got 3 Chris's. Chris. Whoa, that's cool. Never see that very often. Meanwhile, Grabenshore up front. Then you're going to have Henson. Steve breaking up the Chris's up to third. Andrew Rannick up to fourth. Palmer's going to drop to fifth. I think that's Gary Sharp up to sixth. Then Will, Todd, Caden, and Evra. Pretty good race going on here mid-pack. You got Grabenshore in front. He's in the red, white, and blue short course truck. One up top. I think that might have been Henson getting around him. No, that was Palmer. So Grabenshore still a pretty good lead. Soper, though. That's Steve Soper, and Soper will take the lead. Chris is hung up. Help him put him on the other side. There it is. That's Henson in third. Soper rolled it over. Oh, no. Help, 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 help. Turn around, turn around, turn around. Get that car. Turn around and get that car. There you go. Don't worry about the car that's broken. You got to marshal everybody. That's okay. Keep it going. Two Chris's up front. Sounds like a podcast. Two Chris's. Henson, Grabenshore. Oh, Grabenshore gets back to lead. Soper still in third. He lost some time, but he's already gained a bunch of it back. Big chunk of it. Let's see. Who's going to be in fourth? I think it's going to be possibly Gary. No, Andrew and Will get back around for fourth. Then it's going to be Gary, Caden, Chris, Ever, and Todd. Another one upside down right here. $2:15 left to go. Ooh, that Losi four-wheel might be busted. Maybe a bulkhead, I hope. Hope not, but maybe it's a shock. Maybe it's just a shock shaft. Shock shafts we might actually have. Oh, 3 cars piled up in the same spot. That is rough. Chris, Steve, Andrew, Will, Gary, Chris, Caden, Ever, and Todd. B main Plex Spec action. There's Chris, your leader. Chris, your second place car is behind him. Oh, Henson doinks it. Third place is Soper, bright yellow truck. Putting a lap here on Evra. Andrew and Will and Gary battling up back there for fourth, fifth, and sixth. Let's see. I think that red truck is fourth, and Gary just got around him. Nice move to get around both him and Evra. 1 minute left to go. Remember, we're racing tomorrow, too, if you want to double your dose of RC this weekend. Tomorrow's a little more traditional IFMAR style qualifying, stock buggies, mod buggies, four-wheel drives, anybody else we can get. Some Plex Spec usually, but not near as much as Friday nights. Dare I say it's a little more serious on Saturdays. Chris, Steve. Five seconds. Grabenshore makes the extra lap. I don't think Henson's going to make it. So that should seal the deal. Cross the line, you're going to be done. Cross the line, and you're going to be done. Cross the line, and you will be done. That should do it. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Everybody is done. Bring back those transponders, please. It is time for the A main. Top 3 in this one will win some Plex bucks. Plex Spec A main is up. Bring back those transponders and jump out there to Marshall, please.
Transponder 2491786. The race is completed.
Bring back those transponders, jump out there to Marshall. It is time for the A main of Plex Spec. Family Friday Off-Road, April 19th, 2024.
Jacob Wilcox. Ed Gregory.
It is a 10-car A main.
Bo Jacobson.
I need one transponder to come back in the
Dylan
booth.
Alpha.
I think everybody here's got their own transponder. So I got one transponder out. I think it's Paul. Here he comes.
1 minute to the start of the race. Ryan Henson.
Thank you. Dylan Bowe, Olin Ed, Jacob Daniel, Tanya Dillon, Salvo, Tyler Fitz, and Ryan Henson. That is your A main. We're getting checked in. I need all 10 drivers from the last one out there to Marshall, please. What?
Less than 5.
Yes. Be a good spot for you. I think we got a couple more cars heading out there, then we'll grid you up. Couple more cars to go. Here they come. All right, Dylan Lind, need you to cross the stripe for me, head to the number 1. Cross the line and head to the number 1, please.
Dylan Lind.
Bo Jacobson, number 2. Olin Hines, number 3.
Owen Hines.
Ed Gregory, number 4. Jacob Wilcox, number 5. Daniel Stout, number 6.
Daniel Stout.
Tanner, number 7. Cruz
Tanner
Mark.
Cruz Mark.
Dylan Salvo, number 8. Tyler Fitz, number 9.
Tyler Fitz.
And Ryan Henson going to be on the number 10. Beep boop boop. Okay. This is the A-Main. This has been a fairly fast group of drivers. Marshals, be ready to go. Evra, you watch your face over there. And the young man's face as well, okay? All right, here we go. Drivers, shake and bake at the tone. Final race of the Plex Spec for the night, and not a terrible start. Ooh, your leader getting bounced around a little bit. Wilcox with a very good start. Olin gets a good start too, just like he did in that second qualifier. Got to make that double though. That's been the tough spot for everybody. Dylan and Jacob. Pretty sure that's Jacobson, Bo Jacobson. Whole bunch of buggies. Olin Hines, oh man. Salvo getting up there. Big pile up right at the line. Get him, Jack Jack. Look out, guys. Try to lay off the throttle until you get marshaled. This is for the lead. Jacob all over Dylan. This is kind of a rematch from Saturday. Oh, and Dylan makes a mistake. Jacob's going to get around. Let's see, back here for third. That's going to be Bo and Daniel and Dylan. That pink buggy's going to have to run the gauntlet. He's got Ed, Ryan, and Tyler in front of him. And Salvo's going to take advantage of it and go over the top. Here comes Bo Jacobson. Around takeover second. Out of nowhere. Hardest part about Plex Spec is not crashing and not getting taken out by traffic or by your fellow competitors. That's Steven Salvo taking over a spot. Watch it on the downside. Your leader in the bronze Wheeler heading up to the back finds Logan's heel. Ouch. Like Achilles. Second place. I think it's going to be Bo Jacobson. What a drive for Jacobson here. Don't look now, but Jacobson's been making up a lot of room. He's trying to put a lap on Ed. He's going to be trying to put a lap on Tyler next. But Dylan Lind, he just has to stay clean, because if he doesn't, there are some hungry drivers behind him that would love to catch back up with 2 minutes left to go on the clock. That's Dylan Salvo, Daniel Stout. That's racing for fourth place. Dylan Bo, Dylan Salvo, Daniel, Jacob Olin, Tanner, Tyler, Ed, and Ryan. That is your full order. Bo Jacobson has lost some ground. He had a pretty bad lap there, and that's going to let Dylan Salvo get a little bit closer to him for position. A minute 20 left to go. Got our mixed bag class coming up next. There will be a few guys running back to back there. Marshall in the middle. That was not your leader. I thought it was, but you can only see the side of the car. Uh-oh. 1 minute left to go. Oh, Tyler has body issues. And I'm not just talking about what he looks like on Instagram. 30 seconds. Watch the back wall. Dylan, Bo, Daniel, that's your top three. Dylan and Daniel and Dylan Stout. I'm sorry, Daniel Stout and Dylan. Now Jacob shown, yeah, Dylan Salvo with a long lap. Jacob back up to fourth. Let's see, where's Daniel Stout? He is that orange and silver backslash. Got a lap put on him there from your leader. Cross line, you're done. I think the top three might be locked in here. Where's Jacob at? Ooh. Jacob's playing with fire, but he's going to make it. Jacob's going to get second. A strong second for Bo Jacobson.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Dylan with the win. Daniel Stout. Get that $1. And that completes our 40-car Plexbec main events. Nice job, you guys. We're going to take a quick break and blow the track off. We got our mixed bag class coming up.
One minute to the start of the race. Less than 5.
All right. Well, this is the
Joel
final 3 races of the night. We're going to need some volunteer marshaling help for these next 2 for sure. Please, please, please. A couple extra marshals would be awesome. Pretty much anybody left in the building that wants to hang out for a bit and watch some racing and also help marshal, that'd be awesome. Help us out. Let's do this. This one is our mixed bag class. You got Dylan Lind, Joel Kincaid, Dylan Salvo, Jacob Wilcox. Oh, really? Oh. Did you guys glue the insert to the hub? When you build those mini truggies, the Techno truggy, the rear hub has that insert in it. You got to glue that insert in there, because if you don't, you'll break hubs like every other race. Yeah, they were the hinge pin holder. Yeah. So when you build the next one, when you fix it, glue that insert in there. You'll break way less hubs. Okay, well then it's going to be Dylan, Joel, Dylan Salvo, then Daniel and Kyle. Let's get checked in so we can get going. I got to go home. I'm tired. Got to be back here tomorrow at early. Ugh.
Kyle Sawyer.
Okay. Is that all we got? All right, Dylan Lind, head of the number 1 for me. Actually,
Dylan Lind.
I'm curious about something. Hang on a second. Hang on a second here. Hang on a second. Kyle Sawyer, head of the number 1 for me. Then Dylan Lind. Then Joel Kincaid. And Dylan Salvo. And then officially, Daniel Stout is 1 buggy tonight, so you get to start in the 5 spot behind all these big,
Daniel
angry trucks. Stock slash drivers, where you at? Need you to marshal. I don't see any of you out there. Tyler and Mason. Got 2 marshalling spots in the back. Then we can get going. Will, why don't you come over here? Come over here. Just sit on that white bucket so you can look at this corner, basically. These guys don't crash too much. Okay, don't crash a lot. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Slash marshals. A little bit of action up there. Kyle getting pushed around a little bit with that 2-wheel drive. Oh, that didn't work out. Help, help, help. Just put him on the other side there. There you go. That'll work. I got you. All right, so I think that's Salvo up front, followed by Dylan Lind, the two Dylans. Salvo's going to give it up. Here comes the pack. Oh, they're all going to be back together. Back together again. That's actually probably a good spot. I feel like this section over here is a lot more crashable. Oh, man. I need a nap again so I can dream about this place again. That's what I did earlier today. I went back to sleep and I dreamt about the racetrack. Oh. It's pretty fun. That's Kyle Sawyer getting back to the top spot here. I think Dylan Salvo might be busted. Looks like he might have lost steering. Oh, something happened to it. Ooh, that could be a shock tower? So Dylan Lynn's got to contend with Kyle Sawyer. It's two-wheel drive versus four-wheel drive. And Daniel's buggy might be out, so we're down to 3. Your leader is Dylan Lind. Second place, Kyle Sawyer. Third place, Joel Kincaid. $145 left to go. It's still Dylan, Kyle, Joel. Uh-oh. 30 seconds. Oh, no. No, it's more than a ball cup. That looks like a arm to me. Maybe it is just a ball cup. Is it just a ball cup? No, it's broke. Lame. Dylan's done. Joel's done. Whew. All right, that'll do it. We got four-wheel drives. We need some extra marshals for this one as well. And then we're done. We'll have not mini slash. We'll have slash spec, but they don't need a whole bunch of marshals. So, but we do need lots of marshals here. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of corner marshals.
Transponder 9082313. The race is completed.
I got Plex Bucks for Bo Jacobson, Dylan Lind, Daniel Stout, which we're not done racing yet, so no worries.
Matt Wilcox.
What? There's going to be
Ryan Leahy.
5 cars in this one. 13.5 4-wheel drive,
Aaron Lundra.
A-main. I got 3 out of 5. I got 4 out of 5. Kyle's going to be 5 out of 5. He's running back-to-back. Don't break him before you race him. If you're in that last one and you're not racing this one, let's jump out there to Marshall, please.
Joel Kincaid. 1 minute to the start of the race. Kyle Sawyer.
All right, number laps, please. Number laps, please. I need my marshals. There's a few of you from the last one. I need you to jump out there and marshal, please. Please, please, please.
Less than 5.
All right, here comes our guys to help marshal. Looks like we're lined up. Matt Wilcox in 1, Kyle 2, Ryan 3, Joel 4, Aaron Rindrup on the 5. No, I'd rather actually have you over here. Yeah. There's a couple of them out there. All right, don't crash a lot. If you do, it's your own fault. Here we go. Shake and bake at the tone. Oh, my goodness. Kincaid from the 4 slips by 2 cars to the 2. That's a pretty good start. Meanwhile, Aaron and Ryan are like, sorry, bros. Sorry, bro. Sorry, bro. Multiple sorry, bros. Kincaid trying to hold on to that 2 spot is Sawyer. Kyle Sawyer right there behind him. They both have that end of the straightaway line. You got to go really far to the inside. A little bumpy on the outside still. Going to try to fix that next week before the Pro Tech race. Kyle trying to slip underneath, has to lay up for that double. He just didn't have the room. Meanwhile, Matt's driving away. So Kyle has gotten around for second. Joel still in third. Ryan Leahy working his way up there in fourth. And then Aaron Minjup in fifth. Probably the best the track's been all night. Can kind of start to see a little bit of a groove showing up again. Got racing tomorrow. I'm going to not water very heavy tonight in a few spots. I'm going to see if we can keep the groove going. Oh, Kincaid. That was not for position, though. I thought that was on Kyle, but it wasn't. Joel, a little racy tonight. He's like, I got this. Ryan's catching up to Joel. That'll be the closest race. It'll be for third. Joel got pretty lucky right there. That's Ryan Leahy dropping in. Coming up now to the top. Down the straightaway. About a half a straight between between third and fourth place. That's $1 in Plex bucks. Oh, no. Joel gets out in the loose stuff, gives up third. .240 on the clock. Matt, Kyle, Ryan, Joel, and Aaron. Pretty much running in order. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. .145 on the clock. This one kind of figured out. Everybody's separated by 10 seconds or so, maybe more. 30 seconds. Matt's on a 17, Kyle on a 16 flat. If he could pull off a good lap, he might get that 17th. Up top, that's Ryan, but nobody's close to him for position. Still hanging on a third. I don't know, Kyle. It's going to be close. Punch it. Nope. You just missed it. 6 flat, .999. Matt's done. Everybody's done except for Aaron. Here he comes.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
That will do it. It is time for some slash spec. Last race of the night. It is time for some slash spec. I got Plex Bucks. Joel Kincaid for Mini Trug. Kyle Sawyer. Daniel Stout probably going to have another one in this one. Of course he is, because there's only 3 of you. Bo Jacobson, if you're still here. If you forget your Plex Bucks, I am not responsible for them. Matt Wilcox will get one after his race is over. What do you want? Oh, well, you want that, don't you? There you go. Thank you.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I still need to build my car. Probably going to stay tonight for an hour and try to fill in some potholes tonight for tomorrow. Remember, no Friday night racing next week. There's our ProTech race. Next Friday will be practice all day
Less
with
than 5.
seating later that night. Yeah, I have plenty of time. And then Saturday qualifying, Sunday mains. Sunday the Dash for Cash races on Saturday night, I think is how we do that. Then we got our mini melee and our hooligan race on Sunday. Tyler, Daniel, and Mason. There's Mason, the turkey truck. He's ready to go. No, they're still here. Daniel's truck's down there. Oh, man. Daniel's out there. Oh, they're all out there. All right. Tyler on the 1, Daniel on the 2, Mason on the 3. Let's line them up.
Tyler Fitz. Mason Hecht. Daniel Stout.
Here we go. Drivers ready, marshals ready, shake and make it the tone. The quickest tone in all of RC. Oh, they're at it again. It only took 2 turns. Oh no. Daniel's truck not working. So, Tyler and Mason. Mason with that turkey gets the rollover again. I feel like that's happened a lot. Oh, Mason making the double. Making the drop in. Oh, Mason rolls it. Here comes Tyler. Two minutes. These two have been playing it pretty straight. But I think Mason's going to get the bomb marshal. There it is. Oh, Billy. Billy. Tyler and Mason, because it's just those two. Ooh, oh, Tyler pushing him out a little bit. Mason doing the split lane. Tyler has none of it. He's like, no way, dude. "20 seconds, final lap." The perfect Marshall. There it is. This is it. Oh, there it is. Did Tyler just get his truck kicked? Mason even stopped at the line just to rub it in. You guys are done. We are done. 11:40, not too bad for 60 entries again. Whew, Plex Bucks 4. A lot of you. Mason Hecht, Tyler Fitz, Daniel Stout, Joel Kincaid, Matt Wilcox. Okay.